Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. I don't remember what we did last time around. I guess plenty of some random things across everything. Yeah, I think... I wanted to say this is working, but it obviously is having issues. I mean, no, actually we must be shooting the carbon down. Must be dropping the carbon there. Right. First thing first. I read a comment on YouTube. If someone doesn't have doesn't check me on YouTube, then well, they probably should. I was advised that I could probably shift and right click here, and then, oh yeah, this apparently does connect. Right, shift right click and match this. Yep, there it is. So it auto requests the items for 1 minute of production total. So we have a second network by set request by reading the ingredients, but also you can shift right click with the recipe already put in already, and it will auto request everything for 1 minute of production. This is actually working. This is actually great. I mean, I'm not gonna stop the secretary because it's quite easy to set up, and I have this standardized, so I can just copy and paste and have this. Sorry, a mistake. Have this just put in place. If I want to change the recipe, this is automatically set then to the recipe, but obviously the old selection still needs to be manually changed. Either removed entirely. Let me just try this again. Copy here and paste there. Yeah, that works perfectly. Works like a dream. I just don't need that one. I mean, yeah, as I mentioned, I just won't be removing the circuitry. I already have this. I just copy paste, and I have the factory set up and going. Even if I do forget to set up the ingredients, I only check the ingredients later down the line, but the commenter was right. Thank you very much. It does help. Yeah, all of those bots have nothing to do now. Well, we'll be using red somewhere eventually, so this will be dropped somewhere there. Yeah, so this works. That's fine. Volcanoes, this is, I guess, dropping all of this somewhere. Oh, I don't need that anymore. This is already in use. I think so. It should be right there, yes. Yeah, that's the setup. So this is already in use. Is this connected? Yes, this is connected. This is connected. This is connected. Also, awesome. So I am literally... Whoa, I am missing... This is empty. Right, so this is entirely empty. But this is working as intended. This is working as intended. This is almost full, so we'll be stopping that production soon, I guess. I could redo this, I think. You get the gasoline. No, I could not. This is as close as this can get. I can exchange one pipe for the other, but nope, I'm lying. This can get just a bit slimmer, but at the cost of getting taller. Because I can Let's just do this again. I can do this setup. But this will cost me a space between them. And obviously the output is irrelevant in this case because this is just one output there. Yeah, so this would get taller, but will save literally just one space in between. I don't think we need that. We strictly need that space because currently this is matching quite well between each other. So I am absolutely fine with that. This is kind of irrelevant. This should be overproducing plastics. If that would be overproducing gasoline. I mean, I might, for my own sanity, remove this gap, because this was producing... I think there was a sulfur production right there for batteries at one point or the other. But we started dropping sulfur from space, and I have way too much sulfur on me. And actually, we have some carbon on us as well. So we don't really need the sulfur production anymore, and I think that's the remainder of this, because it was using gasoline as everything else. So I could remove that gap. Otherwise, I don't think there is necessarily any need for anything else there. I could be redoing this into this setup instead, so that this could be more efficient. This is still the more efficient setup of the two. This is producing, but it requires more water, more heavy oil, some heavy oil input, and some carbon. Some coal. I mean, coal is necessary anyway. This is doing the... this requires instead coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Why is this not getting coal? Oh, because I fucked up this solution here. For whatever reason. I could probably get that right there. And that should be powered. That should be powered, exactly. Okay, so this should be working again. So I should be having some independent heavy oil production here. So I can, this is the simple coal liquefaction, so I can make sure that I power at least one of those, definitely, so this can reproduce more of the heavy oil later down the line. And yeah, this is still a better setup there. Wondering, you know what? I'll just check that. Let me grab this, maybe, not much. This will not require sulfuric acid anymore. And if I try to fit it right there, that would actually be matching perfectly with the existing coal lines. And I could get a total of 1 to about 5. Yeah, about 5 of those right there. So exactly the same amount I'm having right there, right here. I could move because this is making steam. Do I need water production from steam currently? Yes, I obviously do. Because this is all empty. There just isn't any ice here. So yeah, I definitely do need water production from steam. So this can't go anywhere. And this steam production is equally, obviously, more than enough. This is almost full, almost all of the time. And I am using this for water production for this setup. Sorry, for this setup. Although, not currently, apparently. Right. Do I need this coal line for anything? I mean, eventually, yes, because this will require coal anyway. Because this is still coal liquefaction. I do still need to push... what's its name? Still forgetting this. Calcite. I still need to push calcite through here. 1 for the steam. 2 for the... everything. Actually, you know what? I could move this from here, because I don't really need this here. I could push this to literally there. Or like there, whatever. I do have options there. I don't need to push this through here. No, nothing needs this right there. Just separate setup for all of this calcite. This is using next to no calcite per minute, sorry. This is using 0.2 calcite per minute. One setup. What is this? Where is this line even going? This is going nowhere because this is broken. Oh no, this is actually going somewhere. This is doing explosives. And the explosives are for... if explosives. I'm not having any nades. Why am I not having any nades? Why is this... okay, so that's probably... shift. Pick. And that should be... yep, perfect. Awesome. Great. Fixing bottlenecks became way easier suddenly. Thank you again for the comments. Right, so this is missing actual nades. And I do have a stack of nades requested. How many do you require? 0.09 per second. And this should be producing 0.09 per second. So this should be 1-to-1. So this is hold up. This is holding up because this is holding up. Should I get another grenade production facility there? Should I just increase this amount from 14 to, I don't know, 42? Just 3 times that much? Actually, let's get this 3 times. 3 times 28. 60, 84. So this will just task the drones for this for 3 minutes, and we'll keep up 3 minutes of items as soon as this is actually delivered, because apparently it's not. What's getting destroyed? That's novice, that's fine. What's the hold up on the iron plates production? Oh, we are using iron plates. That's the hold up. We are actually using our iron plates. This is still getting items because it's getting items. Right, this thing. I shouldn't be doing this 2 setup. Have this set to 2, have this removed, and this will just be, if there is enough iron ore, this will just be setting an item signal of 2, essentially doing the same thing, except with 1 less combinator. Not sure why I did this to die. I must have had a brain freeze there, because this is just stupid. Right, this is still making bricks, which is fine. Is this full? Not even remotely enough. Do I need to lock this in? Wait, stop. Do I need this? Is this going anywhere? No, this is not going anywhere anymore. This is literally getting stuck right there. This is the end of the line there. Or that. And this is the end of the line. Oh no, my mistake. This is actually working that. So I need to keep that line. And this is irrelevant. This line will be irrelevant, and I need this line there for the batteries. And for blues. Which is fine. I guess. Guess it must be fine, because what else? Right, because this is needed there. I can move it to the other side, actually. Because there's coal right there. This is producing again. Means we are actually using our cliff explosives. Making our cliff explosives. Right, so this is now in... I'm not gonna say full production. But this seems close enough. Iron plates. Iron plates. We are producing 2.7 per minute. We are using 2.7 per minute. We are producing less iron plates than we are using. Okay, so I need to upgrade this setup. And I think... No, this is not connected to anything. And if I check molten iron... Can I not check the liquid production? That doesn't sound right. Oh, right. Fluids. Right there. This is lava. This is molten iron. We are making 3.1. Sorry, 31,000 per minute. We are using 25,000 per minute. So that's fine. We are within range there. We are making 23,000 per minute, and we are using 18,000 per minute of that. So that's fine. I think this is absolutely full. So we are just not producing any more that we strictly need. And actually oils and petroleum and lubricants are... Well, we are overproducing lubricants, so this will fill up. That's fine. So this will fill up and the production will go elsewhere. That's fine. What is going on there? Why is Novice getting hit so hard? This is just pinging and pinging. Where is it? Oh, shoot, right. There's a new base right there. And I don't have any ammo for that either way. So this is just not gonna happen. Honestly. I should probably put it like right here. And there should be a backline right there somewhere. As a security. But now the Okay. Can I please have this connected? Specifically those two. So that this is a full circle eventually. Get that connected, that's perfect, and this will eventually be... We'll eventually be rid of those. Or... Oh, this is where it's getting hit the most, right. Let's get rid of that, I guess. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, there's an attack going right there. Let's help that quickly while we're at it. Okay, nice. That's one nest less. Let's get rid of that one. Because this is the bugs actually, the worms actually just eating my stuff over and over. It's exactly what the artillery was supposed to be removing as a problem. And it isn't because I just don't have enough ammunition delivered. Because Volcanos is... I'm not saying it's not producing, because it is. It's just the issue is that the platforms are sorted alphabetically to be handled by any given spaceport. So as long as this is here, this is getting priority. And I'm fine with that getting priority because I need stuff for Gleba. And that means that Novice is starved of deliveries from Volcanos. Yeah, this was full and it's dropping as a priority. And this is gathering stuff because it can't drop because priority is given to this station first. Right, this is still Novice. What is getting hit again? Right, there's something, but I think, yeah, this is standard attack. So I don't care. Just go away. Put this somewhere that this can be reinforced. Okay, that's okay. What do we have here? Lots and lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. And you are actually getting some of this. Oh my god, you got delivered biochambers and agri towers. Oh my god, we are having biochambers on Gleba. I have no eggs. I have no eggs, that's an issue. Right, we're gonna go hunt some eggs again. Where's the nearest? I need some better eggs production. Or egg security, I guess. Right. You should probably drop this. Hello? Give this back to me on drop all of the spoilage, please. Well. And I will be expanding on this. Right. And I'm not sure why this is not getting built at all. Oh, because we have not enough, right? Okay, nice. That should be more than we have in one stack. I would also like to know if we have any in logistic storage currently. Because I'm fully aware that not all logistic storage is actually getting... Okay, this got dropped. And I have nothing here either. Okay, that's fine. You have no... Yeah, because you're going to Volcano's and back. Right, just drop this, I guess. Drop this, I guess. Drop this, I guess, since you dropped that first one pretty much instantly. Oh, and this is getting stuck because I have nothing to do with sulfur. Perfect. And this is now built. Perfect. Okay, and this is now empty. And this is full. Something's not right there. Okay. That was dumb. This one is working. Okay, so this got stuck at one point or the other. And this... What's the issue with that? Why is none of this producing? Ah, shit. Where's my... How do I best do that? And read belt content. Hold. If there is a... That was 4. 4 more. Yep. Just grab that. And this will eventually get used up. That's fine. That's a fuck up. And let's set up the exact same ID here. If this is small or equal 4. And you should be reading belt content and holding perfect. So if there's 4 or more, so this is one full belt side. Then we are pulling. And this should be requesting infinitude of that, and that should be stacking all of that, and that all should be stacked. We have 32 each. Great, so this should start reproducing again. We should start producing bioflux again. Yes. Hello. What's going on there? Oh. This can be... Oh, yeah, so this is for removing spoilage from here, if any, and that's a spare chest for storage. And that's still somewhat of an issue right there. Can I, in any way whatsoever, set on those bloody marshes the same setup but the other way around? Because this just doesn't have anywhere to put it, to put these items. Yeah, okay, so now it's working. Until it will stop. Okay, we have some production. Yeah, sorry for Baxit, but those biochambers need efficiency modules if they use nutrients. Yeah, I'm trying to get efficiency modules everywhere, but obviously it just takes time to deliver them because I'm not producing any here. It's a kind of waste of time currently. Most of them have the efficiency modules requested. Sorry, productivity modules requested. What do you say efficiency modules then? Minimum energy. Efficiency modules is for energy. I don't really care about efficiency here. I think we need productivity because extra products out of whatever we have. It uses less nutrients, but it's saying here in the description, in the tooltip, it's saying it only decreases energy consumption. So you're saying it's better to do efficiency modules rather than productivity here? Because I was thinking productivity will just get me more materials for the same total. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I have any. Because again, I'm not producing modules here, and I don't think I actually requested any. No. I have speed modules 3, I have speed modules 1 for whatever reason. But I'm out of productivity modules and do not have any efficiency modules at all. Let me just drop a request for that. Vulcanus Gleba Transport, right there. For productivity modules, please, and thank you. This will just get shipped to us eventually. Do I need Novice Gleba Transport? Right, let's request that. Yep, 20 million electronic circuits. Let's request that from Novice as well. And it should be... do I need to check that here? Novice Gleba. Novice Science. What the brick is my... Novice Gleba Transport. Right there. Okay. So this should be delivered to us eventually. Either from Vulcanus or from Gleba. And this should be in this... Right. Import from Vulcanus, please and thank you. And this is importing from Novice. That's fine. Yeah, I'll check that as soon as I get any, because currently I just don't have any. Thank you. I'll check. We'll see. Because I understand the logic here. The tooltip does not explicitly tell that. Yeah, on the other hand, I'm thinking, because nutrients, the main issue with nutrients is the spoil time. This is a very bad example because this is like 20 seconds off. So they have 5 minutes. Do I really want to be having this spoiled because it's not used as compared to, well, just having more products out of this in the first place, the productivity modules? Right, and I still need to find the eggs. I should be having the bioflux already being made, so that should be fine. I need the eggs back. What's the nearest nest there that I could reach reasonably well, reasonably easy? We have a line there, so I could probably try to get to this nest. That should be close enough. Expand that then. That's great, but that's way, way, way too far. Okay. It's gonna break there, but it should be eventually in range. That's fine. And that should be more or less stable ground, I guess. Let's have that built. It depends. Storing spoilage to convert is how I do it, but I limit Gleba to carbon fiber insert science only. I make nothing else. carbon fiber insert as science. Right, that's absolutely reasonable. Literally all of I'm making here is just for local needs, and I understand your idea, but I just can't be bothered to ferry copper here or iron here. So I just want to have this made locally so that this can the rockets are the issue, obviously, because I want to have I will need to have the science from the captured captured spawners. So I still need rockets, need rocketry, and everything that is rocketry related. So this is pretty much that. And obviously bioflux needs to be ferried. Yeah, carbon fiber is right there. Sorry, that's not carbon fiber. That's carbon fiber right there. So we are producing that. That's an easy thing to do here. Pretty much every line has a dedicated nutrient production right there as well. This is something I had to figure out. So nutrient production is both local and global here, because this is offloading into well, it's offloading into belt, but the belt is getting grabbed into boxes, so to ferry by the bots. So we do have that, and we do have the proper nutrient production right there from the bioflux for the full party. So we have pretty much everything here is supporting what needs to be happening with the rocket parts, with the things that I need to be ferrying from here. As you said, carbon fiber, insert science, bioflux, and I obviously moved science to here so that I don't have to ferry science packs from here anywhere else. But yeah, the support is the problem. Okay, this is built, so let's just spend that. Will you be in range, in the building range? Yeah, you should be. Alright. Let's grab the Pilotron. Yeah, I don't longer have to go around. Yeah, it's my first time. You've been to Shattered Planet like 10 times. Most people don't make the trip. Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm obviously learning Factorio. Yes, that's one thing. Thank you for all the tips. But also, yeah, I do want to actually finish the game. I actually want to go to the Shattered Planet. I actually want to check all of this. Explore the whole game. I probably won't be coming back to this anytime soon. Like a year or two to return to afterwards. But I do want to complete this, and I do want to learn this. Alright. Let's check. Are we in range? Because there should be rafts right there, somewhere. Yep, exactly. And this is within range for the rafts. Perfect. Perfect. Let's have this grabbed. Let me stop driving that. And let me just go to this requester. None. Please don't thank you. This requester. None. This requester. None. So now only, and let's stop that one. Only the actual production should be requesting eggs. And I don't see those eggs anymore. Well, I sure hope they weren't destroyed accidentally. But we should see the production in a moment. Oh, while I have you here, Dudley Shadows, I like the punny name. How do you handle egg production? Because this is very basic setup that I've done initially and haven't really touched this. But obviously sometimes eggs expire faster than I can reproduce them. And this is obviously some sort of an issue. Yeah, I'm making eggs right now. This is the egg maker, I assume. And this is how I reproduce them. It's just that, well, apparently this isn't fast enough. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I obviously just do this by chests, but yeah, looping them between them. That's an idea I should have figured out way earlier. Let me just grab some land here. So if I get 2 of them, make them make eggs, and get myself an inserter. One there, the other right there. Yeah, so you just are you just saying that we should just belt that? Output eggs inside the loop, so they fit into the loop inside of the belt. Yep. Yeah, so that would actually just output the eggs and input the eggs. That's fine. That is a solution right there. And I can just set nutrient request there. And just feed it on the other side of the belt. Yeah, I assume that I can expand on this pretty much indefinitely. So this will just be getting me things on the belt, and this will be looping around on the belt. That's fine. So that's just a belt storage system. That's the difference here. I'm instead using the buffer chest storage as a buffer, obviously. So we have Yeah, so just side loads. I had a side loading option right there set up, but I think I fixed that. Yeah, I get what's side load. I know what side loading is, right there. I do side loading for the proper belt management. That's absolutely fine. But if I do this like this, so the inserters always load on the same side. So if I get an inserter on this end, it will always load on the same side. So I can, on the other side, I can just drop in nutrients and have this all belted instead. So this will sort my belt anyway. Yeah, but my point is that this is just belt storage, essentially. Yep, I do have this, obviously, on Novice. And I also will use exactly the same ID for here on Gleba for the nutrient sorter. The all of the spoilage goes on one end, on one side of the belt. The nutrients go on the other side of the belt. Yeah, I get it. I am actively using this, so that's fine. Absolutely, I understand what you're saying, and this will get me the same solution here. It will drop on one side of the belt, and will drop nutrients on the other side of the belt. This is the same solution right there. Spoilage on one end, and that is an issue actually to sort with for. This shouldn't be spoiled. But regardless, this belt, this is dropping spoilage on one side and dropping nutrients on the other side. Yeah, I get it. So I do belt sorting somewhat. The point is that why should we be using belt storage? Oh, right, because this will be shared storage for all of the... Right, absolutely. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. This will be shared storage for all of them rather than having separate storages for each and every one. Makes sense. Okay, how do I... Because this will need to be rebuilt. Grab this. Get the eggs right there. As an... Stop. What am I doing? This needs to be protected. Get it right there. Because this is now under towers. Get the eggs there. Get all of them, please and thank you. Get rid of those. Stop the production for a second there. Because I need to rebuild all of this. Okay, so this is now empty. Let me remove all of this and this. And this setup in its entirety. Let me grab that. And now this will be doing eggs. Belt. Get me fast belts, because why the heck not? Offset this by 1. I don't really care which way will be. This is the same amount we were having right up to this point. That's fine. Get me pipes right there. Okay. Get me inserters. Get me power poles. I have a nutrient dropper right there. Let's do this setup. Yeah, I don't care. Eight. And more or equal. 8, please. Thank you. Perfect. We'll have this powered in a moment. This will grab me nutrients. This will take out any spoilage if this happens, and this will eventually happen, undoubtedly. Build a new one first before disassembling the other. Yeah, that's way too late for that. Yeah, I don't care about that. This can be shorter, probably, by 1. Or actually can be longer by a few. Or maybe it should be longer on this side instead. Alright. So we should be having nutrients, and I need to be requesting eggs right there. And it should be somewhere else entirely. Yep, actually it should be exactly right there. Right, get me some turrets now. Perfect. I need this to not be limited. I need this to be grabbing all of those, actually. Okay, that's kinda reasonable. Should have one of those stored here. And I should have those connected. And hold for all belts. And that should only be enabled if eggs are less than, let's say 10. Yes, right. I forgot to set spoil priority. Spoil first. You are absolutely right. And I need to offload this somehow as well. So let's grab this. Offload this to, I guess, this box. That's fine. Have this connected here as well. And make sure to enable this only if we have more than... how much do I want? 100x? 100x. Only if I have more than 100x. So this will be... why am I trashing unrequested here? Oh, this is a very bad solution there. I should be having this as a... Nope. Actually, I do need this as a red box. As a blue box. Sorry, as a... bloody hell. Have this set requests. Perfect. Have this set request. And have this set request again. Yeah, I limited the max, but I do not have the trash unrequested selected. So not sure why this is trashing, but I need to get this, obviously, back in as soon as possible. This should be requesting, yeah, 100 is fine. Oh, you're right. My mistake. Yeah, this absolutely should be saying 2020 to infinity rather than 2020. Thank you. That's actually a correct solution there. Right, so we should be getting nutrients here pretty regularly. On the way to 100, that's fine. We are requesting 100 there, 100 there. This is fine. It's just that the bots need to load. This is all of those bots holding to my nutrients are waiting to be loaded. Here's a trick question. Where the bloody hell are my eggs now? Because I know for a fact we got some trashed. And they will spoil at a random place. Let me grab this as a pentapod logistic storage. Just in case something somewhere gets dropped. Alright, there are no eggs here. Yeah, they just moved them from one place to the other. Bloody hell. Can you please move this to the correct box? Okay, this is flying with eggs. Okay, so this is the correct... Okay, that's fine. So we should have all the eggs right there somewhere. Within this protected area. I don't see... Yep, I don't see any eggs in this storage system now. I shouldn't have any unlabeled storage system anywhere else on the map. And that should be my pretty much entire storage system here. Right. Eggs. You are absolutely right. I forgot about the search function. Right, so this is the only place we should have eggs anywhere on the map. Yeah, I can't even set this up to be requesting. Yeah, I can't make the inserter to be only grabbing eggs if the request is there in the system. Yeah, we'll have this pentapods periodically pop up anyway, because that's it's next to impossible to just exactly match the production to the utilization. So there's just nothing that can be done about this, I think. Let's have this expanded again, because we should have some biochambers ready. Let me just grab that. Dude, I don't know, that's fine here. So if I connect this robopod, that's fine. Read logistic network request. No, don't. I don't see any requests for pentapods. Or eggs. Yeah, I get it. I'm checking that right now. I am connected to a robopod. The robopod is reading logistic network requests specifically. And I apparently have absolutely no request for pentapod eggs. Have fun. I mean, I'll be doing other stuff, but I am reading chat. I should have requests here or there, here and there and everywhere. What are we missing? We have no landfills in logistic storage. How many landfills do you need for a biochamber? You need one. What are you missing? Iron plates instead. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's legit. You should be requesting So yeah, it apparently does not seem to be seeing the actual requests. This is reading nothing here. Yep, nothing unexpected there. This should pop in a moment. But then there should be... no, I'll just keep that. Nutrients are still an issue, obviously. Right, in the meantime, let me try to load this with efficiency modules. Whenever we'll get them, we'll see that right there, because this is currently the only thing actually using the efficiency modules. You are not powered. What is getting hit? Novice. Why is Novice again under attack? For reasons. What is getting hit? Let me get that straight. This is kind of far. Yeah, I love the Spidertron, but it's not that fast in comparison to the sprawling base. I should probably have more of them. Just leave it around. You can remotely send it somewhere with the remote, right? You mean the Spidertron? I'm not seeing an option to send it anywhere. How do I send auto send this somewhere? I can drive remotely, yes, that's fine. But I need to drive this myself. Yeah, this... Huh? Okay, I didn't know that. So if I now do this and just tell him to get back to base. Oh my god, I don't have to drive. Thank you. So many new things today. Just goes. Alright, what do you have? You don't really need to be standing here. You don't really need to be standing here either. I mean, we probably will have biochamber soon, but I would rather go to Novice and load on science. You are waiting to be loaded with all the interesting stuff. You're here to be loaded as well. So that's less than great, but, well, it is what it is, unfortunately. If you shift right click on Q waypoints. Well, it works. And it does waypoints. Is it smart enough to be avoiding water on its own? Or do I have to tell them? I think it should be. If I request him to go there. Actually, you know what? I can request him to go there. Because this is across water anyway, and he shouldn't be stuck on one side, yes? So he can't cross this directly. No, he's not smart enough. Okay, that's unlucky. At least I know. I think water, lava, and that's similar should be his only limitation there. Yeah, that's why the weapons are good. Yep, absolutely. Thank you. This will probably help whenever I have a need for that. This is absolutely full. This is significantly not empty. This is absolutely full. I guess those are absolutely full. Yes, exactly. That's why everything is standing still. I probably should be starting with some rocketry here. Nope, I am absolutely done with rocketry as well, apparently. What else am I supposed to be doing here? Right, probably sending the, having this automated. Get this to Fulgora. I will leave immediate request for now. What do we want out of Fulgora? I guess we want science. And I will need holmium later down the line for Aquilo. Is this producing anything else that's unique? I mean, currently, yes. Capacitors and conductors. We have absolutely no production here for the full rocketry, honestly. This is next to nothing. This is not producing anything. Why are we not having any greens? Oh, right. Because we have no copper. Or copper cable, as I see here. We've used up all the copper cable and everything else is stuck. Yeah, that's somewhat of an issue. Oh, that's somewhat of an issue. I just figured out why is that an issue. Because imbalance of the resources we're getting from this. I need to figure out how to get rid of resources I don't want, so that we won't get stuck on the resources I do want. This is literally just a supporting system for those. And we have no cables. What else can I be repurposing? I could be repurposing the red ones, I guess. You'll be requesting red circuits. And you'll be... That sounds like... Right, that sounds like Navis Fulgora. Alright, so we're getting plastics, we get greens, and we get wires. That's fine. Ice is just not getting used up because this is full. We are just not using that much energy here. Who knew? I am somewhat surprised I can't really burn oil. Yeah, but this is overall energy rich situation here. Oh my god, rockets. Rockets are starting. Rockets are starting. What do you have on me? Right. This is space stuff that is happening here. Where am I building space stuff in the first place? I haven't checked on Fulgora for so long. Oh, right. I'm mostly not building space stuff. Because this and this... this is my main building of space stuff. Where is everything else, though? Yeah, I must be building some of those. Somewhere. Right. What you have? You have pretty much no needs currently. Which is great, because that means that those stations can be repaired around here. Perfect. Can I be automating this one? This one is having issues. We have... Oh, that's the bot system. Good. Let's borrow this. Let's go there. Let's get rid of all of this here. I don't remember how much of this needs to go. But definitely most of it. Get rid of this. This. Hello? I thought I borrowed one of those. Control C. And have this rebuilt like that. Perfect. Did you drop... Bloody hell. You did drop everything. And those are mostly greens anyway. Let me just downgrade all of that. You can actually build that. Okay. So that should be now. Waiting for just a few stuff. And that should be having the correct right. Okay. This should be that. And this should be that. That's fine. Okay. So this should start producing some fuel for itself again. Or maybe not. Okay, you have those. That's fine. Let's have those increased, obviously, to greens. Let's have all of this increased to greens. With greens, we'll be able to stack all of the items, and that includes my asteroids. So that's the basic idea with having everything set to greens. And just leave those alone, please and thank you. Leave those alone, please and thank you. And leave those alone, please and thank you. Oh my god. Yep, okay, that should be fine. Alright, so this will eventually get upgraded. Whatever available, doesn't matter really that much. We should be grabbing all of the items, that's fine, and we should be producing. Perfect. Okay, so we are having fuel production back up. Perfect. This is now working. That's great. So whenever we have fuel, we'll be able to just go to Fulgora and repair here. This currently doesn't need to be doing anything. I can drop immediate request from here. And I think I can drop immediate request from here as well. Because this is no longer something that this will be doing. Because this is pretty much self-sustaining at this moment already anyway. I'm fine with leaving that over Fulgora to just be mining some asteroids. Because this will grant me some access to some raw resources. Gleba is somewhat functioning. Why is this not requesting any nutrients? So now we should be requesting everything that's required. We have some... Why do I have spoilage here? How is that even possible? This shouldn't be grabbing spoilage. This should be grabbing spoilage. Absolutely. That's the right way. And this should be grabbing spoilage instead, and that spoilage should be executed. By the way... Alright, about this request. So... We apparently have 3 pentapod eggs in our second connection, in our second requests. Are we having 3 requests? 1, 2, 3. You know what? This might be actually working. I know you said here that you can only figure out a way via the actual second network, and I'm technically connected to the second network. So instead of this solution, I could just be grabbing exact amounts that I need here. Just override stack size to 1 specifically. So this will be just fed 1 spare. But also this should be grabbing from here. Oh, I do have the FOB support here. So whenever this is more than 0, this should be more than 0. This should be grabbing exactly 1 every time this is requested, and then this request should be, oh my god, nope. This, I think this is too fast of an inserter. Let's have this spoiled priority again. Yeah, this is overwritten. This is overwritten. Use filters for eggs only specifically. Do I have some combinators here? Actually, I do. I could circuit network all of this, actually. I'm thinking. So that I'm just checking for the request, confirming the amount in chest, and just outputting the difference. We could smart this up and just not provide anything that's not strictly necessary. Just ignore this chest entirely. Yeah, ignore this chest entirely. Because this is a liability. Have everything be as on a belt storage. If it fills up, then it fills up, but it's contained within this. And this only gets pulled out of the belt if the network requests this. Because we have a request of 2 currently. Yeah, this should be slow enough. How many do I have in the chest? 4. Do I really need 4? I have 5. I should be requesting 3. 1 here. one here. And one here. Let's borrow that. Let's make some math combinators here. Arithmetic combinators. Right there. And let's have this. Why do I even have that here? It is awful landfill. Right, let's make some arithmetic combinators. And let's get... one stack will be plenty. So if I put... arithmetic combinators here. And I request... red input from here, in this example. Green input from here. Okay, so red less green. Should be outputting amount of eggs I need. Will it not? Yeah, red eggs. What am I missing for this to be built? Electronic circuits. Yeah, obviously. And how does this work? Why network selection is not relevant? Yeah, this is set to read content. This is set to read logistic network request. And this should be checking for pentapod eggs. Are we not having any requests for pentapod eggs currently? Okay, there's one there. And there's none there. And we should have that request right there. On the way 0. Logistic storage 221. Satisfaction 0 out of 1. So we should have requests for pentapod eggs, and it does work directly. Oh shoot! Yeah, I have what I forgot. This needs to be way higher. Because this is eating 30 per egg. Where's my green circuitry? I need one, please and thank you, for this one arithmetic combinator. Yeah, I need one, yes. I need 5. I need 5, please and thank you. Right, I guess we can expand on copper production right there. Logistic storage 0. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why are those having no eggs? Logistic storage 210. Why is this set to 0? This should be absolutely grabbing from here. And it obviously does in some cases. I would love to have priority system. Oh, request from buffer chests. But this doesn't have this input, and it's still request from buffer chests. Because there's just nowhere else to be requesting from. Hey, we have science back. And Aquilo is on the way to be... this requires electromagnetic science back, so I need to start this to be happening. This needs to be happening. This needs to be happening. What's our fuel status? This is full. This is full. This is full. This is full. Not exactly full, but close enough. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's fine. This can be dropped probably. Come on, do those slots. Right. All right. So this needs to be set to all requests satisfied. Thank you. This needs to be Fulgora Gleba. Bolt. And this needs to have at least science packs. I think I defaulted to like 800. $1K. Okay. Grab me the science box. All requests satisfied. Perfect. That said, all requests satisfied as well. Perfect. This is now automated. I don't have any requests here from Novice to Fulgora currently. I expect to eventually be needing some transports from Fulgora to Novice for the supercapacitors and superconductors. Maybe. Currently I don't. So we'll see what's necessary. And maybe we'll finally go to Aquilo. Or at least science out the Aquilo. We'll see. This will definitely get hit on the way. But we should have enough fuel to go there and back again. Right, and that should be the denser part. Right there. Yeah, we are already encountering shortages of power here. I'm kind of surprised we have no alternators on our engines there. Yep, we have power shortages. And the damage should start incoming. Right there. Right, so the main issue is obviously that we just do not produce enough power around here. It's not that we don't have enough firepower. It's just we can't power the firepower. That is the issue. Right, so I need the Aquilo to be handled. And I need my space staff on Fulgora. And space staff should be right there. Let's have this production started. Because I need to have the option to repair locally. Yeah, artillery wagons is not exactly what I need. Honestly. That's my mistake. Why are even artillery locally? Literally right here. So the space up is just that. Fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right, so this is the space stuff, and that should be produced. I do not need to be producing. What is this dropping? Yes, crap. This is dropping processing unit low density structures. So this is dropping some components for space stuff, but not space stuff directly. So all of this still needs to be built. And electric engineering seems to be the bottlenecks. What's the stack size for that? Should be 1, yes, please. Stack size 1. Perfect. And we have 1 here. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. This is using copper cable. That's bad. Although less bad now that I have some stations on top. Because they should be dropping items for me. Which they technically are. And yeah, the ice is an issue. Right, space platform maintenance. I need full asteroid mining. Really? I already have that. I mean, this shouldn't be grabbing that. I do have to have this on hand to Fulgura Gleba transport. I will eventually need Fulgura regular production, but that's not strictly necessary right now. Alright, I have to get this back to Gleba, I guess. Because it already has its science. And we should be able to load most of this. This will eventually get built here on Fulgora. Yeah, we can. We can set this to none currently. We can set this to none currently. So this just won't eat into the electric engine units. This should be one of 2 things that require electric engine units. And I definitely do not need rocket silos anymore. Yeah, so this should grab this should be one of 2 things that require engine units. The other being obviously the flying robot frames. And where the freak am I building robots out of that? Is it right here? No. It's right here. Alright, so this shouldn't actually be eating into That should be Z, not T. Okay, so this should be eating into our available logistic bots, and that should be X. Yes, yes. Okay, that's fine. Let me just double check my bot productions here. This is logistics bot, so that should be X, perfect. And this is construction bots, so this should be not Z. No, that should be Z. Should be Z, not T. This is construction bots, and this should be Z, not T, perfect. And this should be X, perfect. Okay. And finally, novice. This should be 1. That's wrong. That should be X. And that should be Z. Yeah, this is making logistics bots. So actually, this should be X. Oh, right. Because this is checking for X. Because I'm doing this stupid thing that I'm pushing this through the... That's why, and that should be Z. That was my initial setup. Obviously, first time I've been doing this, so this was a stupid solution, but it's now correct one. Right, so this is the construction bots. Construction bots, total available construction bots is Z, and this is checking for Z signal. Perfect. This is logistics bots. Available logistic bots is X, and X signal is right there. Perfect. So that's correct, and I do have spare stack of each type of bot. Perfect. Okay, so this is... I don't know why I did Fulgora stupid, but I did. This is what it is. Unfortunately, has been fixed. So this is now checking for the right thing. We are low on green circuits, which is understandable. We have surprisingly large amounts of available logistics bots, though, so that's fine also. And construction bots should be... Why do we have that little amount of available construction bots? Where are they stuck? They must be stuck somewhere. What the bloody hell are my bots? Okay, so there's not that many bots in action. Why does the system thinks the available construction bots is only 81? We have like 550 bots somewhere. Obviously not doing anything, because I would have seen that, I guess. So why are they not available? What's going on? Oh, that's an issue. What do you hold? Reinforced concrete. Found the missing bots. What do you hold? Not reinforced concrete, I guess. Right. And now we have plenty of bots available. I guess something is still stuck somewhere. That shouldn't be that many. That should be all logistics. Yes. Well, that looks like logistics bots. This looks like logistics bots. Yep, 626 out of 630. That's fine. That makes sense. This should be stopped now. This should be stopped now. Perfect. So this should not be eating into our flying robot frames. And flying robot frames should stop the... Well, okay, that's fine. I need to build 50 of them. So I need to build 50 of those. Where is my engine production? This is building 0.07. This is requiring 0.07. So this is 1:1. Which is a good ratio to have. Yes, except I am kind of low on greens. That's the issue. Because the copper is the issue. So we are actually getting greens back from red. The plastics. Heck am I supposed to be doing with plastics now? Because this will gum up the works. If I remember correctly, plastics are mostly used in the... Yeah, red productions. I am dismantling reds or plastics. Used in... I'm dismantling this. I'm not dismantling this, but I don't need to be producing this. Superconductors. Oh, we are using plastics in superconductors. That's fine. Tesla guns not available for me just yet. I think. Cannon shells I'm not producing. Explosive cannon shells I'm not producing. Tesla ammo I am not producing. Although we might be. Do I need Tesla guns? Yeah, so essentially superconductors or advanced circuits and low-density structures. Those are the three things I could be using this plastics for on full Gora. Where am I getting plastics from? I am getting plastics from here. Yeah. Stop that, please. Okay. So you're getting plastics. Where are you offloading this? Here. How much plastics are you using? 0.4 per second. And you are making 1.2 per second. This is using 0.4 per second. And plenty of other things. Some of them I think we are somewhat missing. Oh no, I'm just using all of this for electromagnetic plants for this. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. And this should always be full. So that's fine. How much plastics are you making? 0.66 per second. So significantly more than I need for one of those. Which is fine and understandable, but I do not have the correct spacing here to be actually getting more of them in here. I could be putting this somewhere else, because having the heavy oil cracking, I mean, getting heavy oil is easy here. Getting the cracking is easy here. This is absolutely full. We are not using even remotely any significant amount of that. Is this rebuilt? No, not yet. The heavy oil, light oil is used literally right there. 2 per second. I am making 15 per second. And one of them 0.5 per second. Yeah, this is nothing there. Right. So that's that. And that makes sense. Why are we having troubles building one of those? Assembly machines 3. What's the issue? We don't have speed modules. That's the issue. What do I need for speed modules? Greens and reds. And we have efficiency modules 3. Perfect. Let me just grab one of those. And have this available. Volcanoes. I just figured out which modules. There it is, efficiency 3. Perfect. And we are actually going for quality modules? Right, I need... Let's have those exchanged. If I can, I would rather go for Aquilo and then other thingies. Modules. There it is. Productivity modules 3. What do I need? Oh, biter egg handling. And to build this, it's biter eggs. Good. That's not great. Right, so this needs to be built on Novice. There is no way of building this here. I just won't be grabbing biter eggs and transporting them from Novice to here to be building those. Those biter eggs are... yeah, spoilable. Exactly. Right. Okay, that's fine. Fine. So this can... Yes. Okay, so this can almost go. We should have absolutely full power currently. And full load of electromagnetic science pack. Perfect. This can actually go back to Gleba. And it's actually going. Yeah, because I switched the request for constructions. That's fine. And this can stay here and just be dropping all of this stuff. That's fine then. Not perfect, but that's fine. Close enough. Okay, let's get to Aquilo. Aquilo is the important part there. Because that's more better energy production. This is... That's the green plant. Right. Now this can be upgraded. And I guess this can be... this setup can be upgraded. And this can Get it. Speed modules down. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We are actually making speed modules, which is also fine. How is this situation looking? You are waiting for a lot of stuff. You are waiting for a lot of stuff. You are waiting for a lot of stuff. Vulcanus, my best producing planet, can't be producing enough rockets. What are we missing? We are missing rocket fuel. What are we missing for rocket fuel? I guess fuel. Yeah, we're missing light oil. We are missing light oil. Those are empty. Those are empty. Heavy oil is the issue. This is full of petroleum. Why is this full of petroleum? Oh, because this is not connected. Duh. What's that? Transport. That's fine. So this should unclog this section. I forgot one thing here. There is no request for Fulgora Science. Okay. And this should be requesting science from Fulgora now. How far are you? Oh shoot, this is not looking good. It's gonna be for in the works for eternity, pretty much. Okay, so we are stopped at Gleba now. It's fine. And we should be getting science in a moment. I'm not sure what this dropped. Please drop this. This is the important part. Oh, this dropped those. Fine. 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 Get me science, please. Okay. Rockets are going. That's fine. Is that science? That's not science still. Please drop me science. There it is, science incoming. And we have science. Perfect. What are you doing? You're waiting for this. This is never gonna happen. Go to Gleba. Hey, we are having science. And this should start up perfectly. It just did. Yeah, science per minute is pitiful, but it's coming. Perfect. Do I have... Yep, electromagnetic science pack right there. That's fine. Hey, so this is happening. Okay, we are 2.5 hours in almost. So I guess I'll take my break. Get more tea, get some movement going. This was very productive first half of the stream. I'll take a few minutes and we'll be doing the second half in a moment, okay? Please, hold for me. We are back. And I'm back from break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right, so I noticed in the meantime that this was put in there. So I tried to be sorting this with the with this, but I don't really see the signal again. Let me just remove the request from buffer chest option right there. And we'll see if we get any, because now I can see signals that I'm getting. If we do have a signal for request for pentapod eggs. What? Okay. Let me stop that right there. This is 13. Okay, on green we have 13. Can I be requesting... how does this work exactly? Ah, right there. Yeah, but it just keeps going. Can I pulse this? No. So it will be just reducing this. Yeah, because I should have -1 request, because on green, here, in this, I have 1 pentapod egg. Perfect. So now that should be 0. But I also should have a request for pentapod on the red one. Okay. So now that this is clear, when the request for pentapod comes, I should be seeing this in the network here. 1 on red, 1 on green. And I did switch this this insetter. So whenever we are gone from that, out of those eggs, this is done. So the only way of actually getting any eggs will be here. Will be through this one system, instant request system. Yeah, and this is full and full of spoilage. So we need to have the eggs requested. Yeah, so I do need some drying. I can increase that to like 200, but I strictly need a drain. All right, so And this is still, still should not be requesting from buffer chests. So all the requests should be coming from here and through that. But it doesn't. This has not moved. Right. Let me expand on this, I guess. Right, we have modules. This is indeed going way, way slower. So, Dudley Shadow, if you are still watching this, or will be watching on YouTube, thank you for the ID. You are right, absolutely. That should be this. Let me actually... Because we now have the level 3. Let me switch this. This, I just won't be grabbing this. Have this removed from the system. And have this exchanged for level 3, please and thank you. We'll just be grabbing level 3 from Vulcanus. What's up with Vulcanus now? Do you have any? No. Do you have any stews? No. And you should probably be requesting the level 3s right there, because might be useful. All right, and import from Vulcanus, please and thank you. Right, and you also import from Vulcanus, perfect. Also import from Vulcanus. Okay. That's fine. Okay, are you rebuilt? Nope, not even close. Do I even have the ability to rebuild you over here? I don't think I'm making any significant space stuff here. Yep, I'm definitely not. Right. Let's grab my space stuff builders. That to here. Go to Gleba. All right, I was supposed to be redoing the water situation here, because this is some bad solution right there. So right there. Come on, last pipe. Come on, last pipe. Okay. Right, that's fine. Maybe this way around. Perfect. Okay, so that's all the space stuff I need here. So we can actually repair the platforms if necessary. Perfect. And will be necessary until we have better power solution. This is not good enough. This is not looking great. This will take me ages. How fast are you producing? 0.75 per second. So I will literally have like 1.5 out of 3,000. But this is also getting 0.5 x per minute. This is making 0.33 x per minute. I have 1, 2, and change, so I can support 2, 3, 2 and change. Yep, that's how fast I can make those. How is this looking? Oh. This is something stupid there. Negative 4.9 output on the red signal. What is this stupidity? I found where this is looping. Finally. Now this makes sense. That was my own damn stupidity. Right there. Okay, so we have -1. We should not be requesting any. We should have some to spare there. Perfect. And this can be that. This should probably all be moved slightly. Right, this should be somewhere else entirely. Because I definitely do not need all of that be happening there. Let's have this moved here in its entirety. And let's have those also entirely removed. I don't need to be holding on to those here. That's fine. Let's get this networked. This moved here, so they should be all showing up right there inside a circle. We have some multi-connectivity there. This is just in case. Should never come into play, but better to have that than not have that. We should have more production, more requests coming in. Perfect. None of that should be requesting from buffer chests. Perfect. So this should only be getting any from here. And only be granted the exact amount we require. Perfect. Not much, not more, not less. Or maybe like one or two more because, well, obviously swinging, this being swung at a certain speed, this is what it is, unfortunately. So that's fine. This is absolutely fine. Now the trick question is, do I expand on those? Because this is ultimately the bottleneck currently for all of this production. Yeah. And this is set. So my main issue here is that I can't be making landfills here. I mean, I can be, but nearest nearest stone deposits are kind of far. I just don't have the landfills to fill that up in the first place. So there's plenty of landfilling that needs to happen anyway. So I am just limiting myself because landfills are the precious commodity currently. I am limiting this thing working to if the landfills are actually present. Because if they are not, then that's pointless anyway. Right, should I be expanding on this? Because now I can. I should probably move this a bit. From here to, let's say, like right there. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Now this can be and obviously this needs to be connected back again. Read hold all belt. Thank you. Because this retained the okay, that's fine. And that should actually be 200 as well. 190 maybe. So this just keeps about 200 available always. And that should be our main storage currently. It's not the perfect solution, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I should move all of this, I guess. So that there is space here for all of those bugs to show up. Okay. Fine. This can be moved. Right, perfect. So now I have space to be actually expanding on that. I'm not a huge fan of this waterworks being right there. Yeah, this is not gonna go any further than that. What's the closest I can put this? Around here, around here. What's this? This in... oh, it just goes right there. Where else? Okay, can I connect this somewhere here? Yes, I can connect this, like, right here. Or does it go about there? And there's just no other place to put it. This is a bad place. The exact edge, I think. Good. Yep. Cannot build on dead skin marsh. But I could be going through here, I guess. Yeah, but where does this go? It goes nowhere. Can I, in any way... Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, that's very stupid, but it actually works. So it's not stupid. Then I can... Yeah, this is not good. The point is to move this water from here to somewhere else so that it's off the limitation. Yeah, I'm absolutely dumb. Can't build because of water. How the freak do I put water there? Right, so this is now connected. This is now connected. I would need to connect... I don't really need to connect this, honestly, no. This should be connected eventually. We'll have more water available. That should be... that should be all connected now. Maybe somehow. Is this close enough? That is close enough. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I honestly don't know why I need this pump. Right. Maybe for security. Some sort. Okay, so this can be removed entirely. All of this system can go away. This is going nowhere. And they're connected. That's fine then. This is some very stupid system there. Going up and around for this system right there. I can probably make it smarter, but it's Spaghetti Factory. Right. This can be removed from here. This can be removed from here, I guess. Let me get that connected right there. Let me get that connected right there. Okay, so now with slight adjustments, this can be expanded up to here. Or about there-ish. I need to figure out how do I get water there, though. This was fine until as long as this was like that. I still need to figure out water connection there. Anyway. Yeah, great. It's bloody great. Alright, let's start with this though. That would be going there, so this is the amounts. And this is the amount right there. That's the max amount I can put there. I'll remove that, and this will be going here. And this will be going here. Alright, that makes sense. Not sure if we can provide enough nutrients through this to fuel all of them, but that should be more than enough for now, and we can expand on that, so that's fine as well. Right. How do I get water there? Right there. Right there. Right, I can move those two reds, that's fine. I need to add this power. That's fine. This will be easy to switch. This will be easy to switch. Nope, not just yet. I need to figure out one more water connection, I guess. Just wonder, if I remove this, will it share water? between factories. I don't think it will. Let me just check that quickly. Because why the heck not? Yeah, that's not. There's no water sharing, so I need to deliver water actually through here. That would require moving this again into a more secure location. Or actually it won't. Okay, figured it out. I figured it out. That's fine. Okay. We can do this. Okay. I need a spot. I guess that would be fine. Yep. Hey, it's not pretty, but it works. So that's fine. Oh, now, this requires way more nutrients. Let's have a nutrient solution right there. Actually, let's have this entire solution instead. Okay. I need to power this. And I guess I need to wire this. Save spoilage. Nope. If spoilage is more than 8, just grab spoilage from here. And this is also stupid. Just grab spoilage anytime you see it. Alright, so we are feeding those and those on a separate request. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19. 19 over 3. That 6 and some change, so I can have this expanded. Literally doubled up. I turn this around. This is matching exactly perfect. Okay, so this can be doubled up. As is. And this will grant me appropriate amount of science, hopefully. We should be producing plenty for this to be actually usable. How is this looking? This is looking bad. Can I even repair that? That's the trick question. Let's have this increased to like 400. Actually, probably 450 or so. Let's get this upgraded to like 400. This is now empty. Perfect. So everything should be coming through here. Great. How many do I currently hold on this? 416. Is that full belt? No, it's not. And we are having some issues here to solve. So I need this. You know what? I don't have enough turrets anyway. You are still hungry, so let's just put one there. Are you powered? You are powered. That's fine. Alright, so that should be covering my nutrient needs here. Eventually. That should be covering my eggs requirements. Well, eventually, I guess. This should not be producing poop. And this should not be using filter. And so this is full. This is full. We should be now producing for those, I guess. How this makes sense? Why are we missing nutrients? Am I not requesting nutrients here? I am. Let's shift control, shift there. And yeah, that should be requesting way more reasonable amounts, including nutrients. Perfect. Okay, this is getting built, which is fine. This is pretty much all fed, which is fine. This is outputting exactly the amount that I need. Can I set stack size to be that as well? Ah. Okay, that's fine then. So I can actually have this being done faster. Well, I don't need a yellow inserter specifically. So this is both checking how many we have and how many we should have. And this would be both inputting that amount and having the control signal for stack size to be exactly that amount, no less. I mean, as far as the stack goes. Actually, I can probably... Do I need this to be green? Because at best, this will require 1, 2, 3... Sorry. This will require 6, 7. And this is currently dropping 4. Maximum request we could possibly have is 7. Maximum theoretical. Because we just won't be using any more than that. This is always requesting 1. No, this is requesting more. Okay, so that should be dropped from here. And that should never hold more than 1. So the 7 is the maximum amount that we might be requesting at any given time. Perfect. 7 is the amount I actually currently have, which is interesting. So at the very worst case scenario, this would require 2 swings. And it does just, almost 3 swings per second. So this should be handled within a second. I don't need green there. And I guess I don't need this solution either. Let me stop that. No, I'm lying. I need this solution. Because this is not fully completed just yet. What is this missing? This is missing an egg. Alright, so eggs should be going. You should be having a stack of logistics robot always available nearby. Do I even have enough logistics bots in the network? No, not even remotely close. Okay, so you should be having them, but you are not gonna. Oh, this can be removed probably at this moment because our solution here is way better. So this can be gone. This. This, 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 and this. This, 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 and this. Right, on the other side. You can go away. Those can go away, yep. This can go away entirely. This entire setup. We can just disappear. And this should be producing. We need more bioflux. How do I get more bio? Why is this having no nutrients? Oh, because this is just eating all of them. Okay, let me grab this nutrients requester setup. Drop it here. That's the wrong way. Drop it here. Because this will be outputting on the far side. Drop one here as well, I guess. Because we are just not having enough nutrients going around for all of those biofuel, but we should be getting some of those efficiency modules. Are you doing anything here? No, not really. Go to Novice, I guess. By the way, I should be having stack inserters made. What's your delay? Loose. Yep. Legit. I could probably be getting blues from Fulgorado. Is this... Yep, that should be all empty now. That should be available for removal. Okay. We have some biochambers back. I could be moving all of this into this space now. Just to utilize this better, because how much carbon fiber do I have? Not that much. What do you need? You need mush. But you are getting mush. Why are you not getting mush? You're getting mush. You're not getting carbon. All nutrients for that matter. Yeah, I'll probably need to rebuild all of this, but I don't really care that much. I'm not using that much carbon fiber. What's your status? Yeah, you're getting nothing. You are almost full. You're waiting for the efficiency modules 3, not enough to fill one rocket. And probably not gonna be enough to fill one rocket for anytime soon. What's the status of this in the first place? What are you? Oh shit. That's an issue. That is a significant issue. Right. Vulcanus gleba. Transport, please and thank you. This. What's the stack size? Sorry, rocket size capacity. 10 stacks. 10 stacks it is. And Novice gleba, Vulcanus gleba. You should be having that import from, well, not from Novice, from gleba, please. You should be having that also import from Novice. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so this is somewhat... Oh. Did not expect to be importing spoilage from gleba. Get me 2k of that. Right, I still haven't switched that to the better production, or hopefully better production, but is this production actually going? Yep, this is actually emptying into this. This is almost full, which is not a good sign, unfortunately. This is about 1,000, which is nice. This is about 1,000. This is almost empty. How much of light oil am I using? 0.5 per dot, and there's like 30 of those, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I've been expanding on this. That should be enough for the production. I need 15 water and 20 heavy oil. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24. 24 times 20, 48, 480 per second. And this is making 14 heavy oil per second each. 14 times 248, that needs to be... But it's also making some light oil. So this should be... about 3 of those. About 30 of those, actually. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's 14. That's half. This stack is half of what I need to be fitting into this. But also I am producing some light oil in the first place. So I don't need this full stack. So I'm missing like half of this. Can I move my... steam and water production? Yes, I can actually. I can move my water production to here, in example. Get my steam production to here instead, because this will be easy to connect everything there. And then I have all of this space to get another stack of those. Sounds like a plan. Let's have this moved then. Control C. Yeah. Control C, Control V. Okay. Let's get this move. This move. This expanded such. This can be there, there, and there. Be fine. This should be powered from here. This should be powered from... it's from here. Okay, that's fine. And this can now generate steam. How do I connect this in any reasonable fashion? Oh. I'd love to get one here. Okay, so this can't go there at all. I can go here. I will leave that temporarily right there. I will move this later, I guess. Right. This can be connected like that for now. Do I need this space? Let me borrow that. That's the space I need. I can drop it like right there. So no, I don't need this space. This can stay as is. Do I have any reasonable connection there? I would need to go with underground for part of that. Pump jack, no. But they can be moved. Get this into an underground. And we have the connection back. I don't really need that connection, but that's fine. Let's try that again. I can do that, I guess. This is some very stupid solution, I guess. This needs to be right there. Perfect. Thank you. Why do I need this water main? Oh, some things are using water. Perfect. Right. Okay. So that would be steam. And I can absolutely connect water through here. Okay, so we have steam into water again. Is this not... This is not connected. This is too far. Off by 1. This requires calcite, not carbon, not coal. I need reds. Pum, I guess. Okay. I guess this is gonna be connected through here instead. Alright, so we have steam and we have water. Actually, I can connect that through here. Alright, so we have steam, we have water. No, we don't have steam just yet. This still needs to be offset by 1. Alright, so now we have steam and we have water. Perfect. So that is now moved. I can get rid of all of this, honestly. And this is no longer necessary at all. This can be ripped entirely. This can be ripped entirely. This can be not entirely ripped, but I can get rid of those setup. This setup part. All right, now I strictly need one of those. What is this? Why is this suddenly... This is water. Where is this connecting? How is this connecting here? How is this connecting? Those are two separate systems. Water condensation, please and thank you. This is a separate system. This is a separate system. This is not connected. This is not connected. Why is this full of... Why is this full of acid? Where is this connecting? It should be steam. Through and through. Why is this suddenly an acid pipe? Oh, right. You. Pump acid. And... oh, there. To figure out where this is connecting. Because otherwise we'll be just pumping round and round. This is now leading to nowhere. Those are not connected. Those are not connected. Where is this bloody acid coming from? This acid input, yes. And that should be steam output. So that's not that. Okay, that's just a normal attack. I don't care. Fine, okay, so this is now steam. This is either completely full of steam or reliably full of steam. I need one of those. I need a simple liquefaction process here. Just as a backup. get coal. Okay. Okay. That's that. This will be producing my heavy oil. And let's rip all of this out. Okay. Alright. Now, this is the setup. This is where it goes. Will that match? Yeah. It's fine. Okay. So we now have plenty of issues, obviously, to solve. But they are definitely solvable. Let's have this flipped. This requires that. Okay. I need steam here. And I need steam. This is wrong. Get the sulfuric acid out of here. Okay. I will need this. Actually, I'll figure this out in a moment. I still need to connect my steam. to both sides of that. And I would be surprised if this doesn't doesn't get me some issues there. This is heavy, so that should be going there. And that should be going there. And it should also be going there. I'm not gonna connect this until this is emptied. But I will connect it there. Perfect. Okay. This is now emptied. Perfect. Have this removed, please, and thank you. Figure out how to connect Steam. Because I have Steam not connected at all. So I need to connect Steam, and I need to do this now. That's one. Actually, I think I can move this by one. Get those connected. This should be connected now elsewhere. Right, this is connected to nothing now. I can probably borrow this to be connecting to... here. You know what? I'll just figure out this better. I'll figure this better. Okay, this... Simple coal liquefaction, please and thank you. Okay, I have some steam ready. I can connect this, I guess, like that. And like right there. That should be heavy, perfect. Okay, so we have heavy production now. We have some steam production. This is, for whatever reason, not providing any coal to the system, but it is now. So we now have some production right there from this one side. And this is now full of heavy. I need to offload heavy and light. What the freak do I offload light? And how do I reconnect this heavy? Okay, we can do this. This is so stupid, but it works. One shorter. Right, so this is offloading heavy into the system. The system is offloading heavy back into the system. This is starting to work. I need to offload light somehow. How do I get rid of light? There is a system there for light. Can I, in any way whatsoever, connect this around here somehow? Not really, no. Can I do this one lower? No, not either. How far does this go? Not far enough. And also I cannot really do this lower because I can't put a thingy here either. How do I offload lights of this system? If I put a one there... Oh, that is something. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's light. That's light being offloaded into the light system. I need to figure out a way to offload petrol. And I still need to connect steam to the other system. How do I offload petrol? I could connect this through here. Get this as a petrol connection, maybe. Yes, I can. Okay, we have petrol. We have light and we have heavy. This petrol connection is very, very weird. That's because that shouldn't be a petrol connection at all. That should be a heavy connection in the first place. So we have very complicated structure here. But this is being offloaded. Can I exchange this for a pump? No, I can, but I don't have to. Because this pump is already doing its work. This will... This system... No, this system will just not be... Shoot. Okay, you'll be pumping petrol. Thank you, that's all I needed. how do I connect Steam to this system? Oops. Turns out I connect this very, very easily. Okay, so I have Steam and I have Heavy. So this system should know that this still needs coal. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get coal here. So much spaghetti. So much spaghetti. Okay, so that's coal, steam, and heavy oil. You should be getting everything except for this, apparently. I have this powered. You should be offloading everything. You are missing Steam connection. Because I switched this setup entirely. How do I connect Steam for you? Actually, I'm like 95% sure I can just do this. Okay. Okay. How do I load coal for you then? Can I just get Steam somewhere else? Not really, no. Can I do this on the very top then instead? Yeah, I can make that solution on the very top. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That should be there. That should be there. That should be there. That should be there. And that can be moved here. And that can be connected here. I bloody hope I didn't misconnect something, because expunging this pipe will be hell. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 7, perfect. So we have doubled up our production, and we have some spare simple coal liquefaction in case anything goes wrong and things go sideways for whatever reason. So that's fine. This will now be... I think working as intended. What's the issue with that? Okay, this is still not empty. Get me a yellow box, please. Have this for explosives. Explosives, please and thank you. Just offload this somewhere. Awesome. Okay, we have coal. So we have doubled our production here. So that should be more than enough. Assuming that I connected everything properly, obviously. And this is offloading into this. Yes, perfect. And this actually have some heavy oil in it. Perfect. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. This is such a stupid solution. So much spaghetti. But it ain't stupid if it works. And it does work. Right, so back to the idea of moving this. I don't need all of this. I absolutely do not need all of this here. This is absolutely pointless to have it here if our main consumption is right there instead. The issue is space. Where can I put this? I guess ultimately right here is the solution. Get all of this removed. Please and thank you. Ah, this is even better now. Okay, so right here. Yep, right here. I don't care. This can be removed. This can be removed. This can be removed. Actually, this cannot be removed. This can be removed instead. This will be bad solution here. Because this thinks it requires white. I don't have whites just yet. They are not getting delivered just yet. So have this be greens. Have this be removed. Have this be removed. This be removed. Actually, all of this can go away in its entirety. I don't need any of this. This is all now waste of space. Okay. And this is way closer and way local. Now I will borrow one of those setups. Have it loaded. Literally there. And this is all I will ever need for this setup. Okay, that's fine. Bots have plenty to do, but that's fine. This is absolutely full. This is absolutely full. This is not even remotely close to being full. But that's fine. This is connected, this is connected, this is connected. Okay, perfect. Okay, bots have plenty to do. That's fine. This will be working in a moment. As soon as bots get this shit together. This will be working in a moment. This is all unnecessary, hopefully. What is this? This is water, perfect. What is this? This is steam, perfect, okay. And this is working the wrong way. This was always working the wrong way around, so we were having water issues right there, I think. Right, because there was a water plant right there, so this now needs to be working the other way around. So this was never in actual use. But, okay, it's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Nobody panics. I need this be built. ASAP, please. Okay, this is emptying out. Fine. Ha! Found a bloody connection. This needs to go away. What is this stupidity? Where is this? Oh, right there. Okay. This is now working again. Perfect. Is this stupid? This is stupid as well. Perfect. Right. Can I have this built? There's one, please. Perfect. Okay. So we are back in business for the production. This is getting slowly transported, which is fine. I don't care about this. Okay, I can probably make this get there some separate lines. Separate coal lines. That. Nope, just remove the boulder instead. Yeah, and rather than having a splitter there, get this as a separate coal line. And this is using some minuscule amounts of coal currently, so I don't really care about that much. Although I could just get yet another coal line into this. So, actually, this should be a coal line. This can be, I think, removed. Get, this can go away. Get this to be a coal line. So now this has a separate coal line. This has a separate coal line. This is all not built. This 1, 2, 3, and that should be 4th. Actually, so I do need to pull out another one. Perfect. Okay, so we'll have all of this sorted. Right. And this I am gonna split because I don't care, and also I don't have more coal lines. So much spaghetti. Alright, so now coal is coal. All of the pipes should be salted. I don't see any cross feeding. So that should be fine. We should have plenty of production here. And I just need the buildings to be salted. Get... Oh, shoot. Stop. Just stop removing stuff. Build me things, please. Build me things fast. Then we'll come back to this. Because this is somewhat ready. This needs to be fixed. So the production can continue. Okay, we have some production back already. We have most of the production back. Just one mobile piece and we'll have all of them. Come on, guys. Okay, there it is. Now we have the entire production back. So this should be filling up with coal nicely. Perfect. I can restart the removal process. Have this transferred. Perfect. Okay, so that should be working now. And we should have all the water necessary. Yes. How is this looking? Yeah, this is actually looking quite well. That's fine. Okay, this is working. This is not working. What's your issue? You are full. You can't offload anywhere. That's your issue. Because this is full. This is absolutely full. This is not even remotely close to full. Okay, but you are connected. Ah, no, you're not. That's your issue. Okay. So that should now be filtering, pumping now. Okay, so we should have way more oil now. Oh, shoot. I have no spare builder drones. So that, load, build this one piece. Yeah, actually remove one first. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Someone please remove this one pipe segment. Not that complicated, come on. Please. Pretty, please. Come on. I have bots available, I just stopped removing this. I do have bots available, yeah? Yeah, available construction bot. Finally. Okay, that's fine. Let's restart. That's fine. This is now pumping. This is now empty. Perfect. This is... How did I do that? Okay, this is now emptying, which is fine. This should all be producing, which is fine. Yeah, okay, so this is producing some very small amounts to make sure that this is definitely always fed. This is pumping into storage. And then from this storage is being pumped there. This is actually pumping, and this is actually, we are having some heavy oil. Wonder if this is just because of storage, because this needs to catch up. But currently it's full. And almost empty of light oil. This is not empty. And we are gathering light oil. Perfect. Perfect. So, I think our fuel problems have been solved. Petroleum, shoot. Yeah, I actually need to make more of those. This is full. That's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, how many do you request? You request a stack. All of those should be requesting a stack. So it's not like we're missing... okay, well, that's not that bad, then. What else I could be using this for? Casting low-density structures. And I don't really care about any other things out of here. How is this looking? How much do you request? You request a stack. And you are absolutely full. And you will most likely always be full. Yeah, this is just not gonna... Oof. Okay. I think I am way overproducing petrol now. This is absolutely full, so this is just going on the... going for the plastic creation only. I should probably be switching that to solid fuel from light oil to solid fuel from petrol. To just use up petrol better. Alright, about here will be fine. And that will be solid fuel from petrol. It's less efficient, as I calculated. But it's better to have it than not have it. At least I will be using up petrol. Right. And my bots are kind of busy. I'm kind of surprised that this got built that fast. Okay, how much does this use? 20 per second. And this is producing 10 per second. So I could use more of those, about 2 to 1. Which is the same situation as here. And it should be... Right, and I'm still not calculating into this, this production of petrol. Which I think might not be that critical in the first place. That's fine, though. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right, so we have more solid fuels. Will probably be less dependent on the light oils that we are almost full of anyway. We are entirely full of lubricants. And this is 1.3k currently. This is less than 1. So I guess this production is now at least matching 13k per minute of heavy, and usage is 17k per minute. So it's nowhere close. Okay, light, 16k per minute, and the usage is 11. So we are storing that. This is already full. This is already full. We are overproducing this by far. So heavy oil will get stalled soon. Because we are using way more of that currently. But... oh, steam is the issue. Apparently, we are not producing enough steam. That indeed might be the case. All right, this is still being fixed. So you know what? Let's undelete that. Okay. 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 Is there any way of pushing this off by... nope, nope, nope. That's that. That is absolutely that. This is currently as good as it's gonna get. So we should have now... I mean, we'll have this expanded. It's 2k per second. So we'll have 8k per second. How much do I need? Still more, apparently. I still need more. How is this looking? This is not full. This is almost full, and this is actually making... yeah, this is actually making power currently. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. This is filling up. This is almost full. This is producing. So all of this should start producing quite significantly. Question mark? What the freak is all my... Really? How much should I be having? 1 per second. 1 per second. This is half... Oh my god, I need so many. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 24, 38. So I actually need not 4 and 4, not 8, but 19 of those to actually catch up with my solid fuel needs. Alright, so that's 16 right there. And 4 more here. That's how much solid fuel I actually need. Solid fuel production, assuming that this will actually be producing at full speed. This is great. Okay, at least we have that sorted. And we need more light oil on top of that to make actual rocket fuel out of that. And this will actually start going down. And this will definitely be going down. And this will definitely be going down because I have nowhere near enough. Is this something that can be... Yep. Okay. Come on. Probably the most complicated way I could have done this. Like that. Spaghetti town. Okay, what is this? Why is that important? How do I deliver water to here? Actually, you know what? I can do this away. Those are all pipes to ground and will not connect. Bloody hell, spaghetti town. So we have light oil. No, we don't. And now we'll have light oil. Now we'll have water. And we'll have more petrol production out of that. 15k, really? This is almost full. Okay. So we need more petrol production. We have more petrol production. We will have more solid fuels that will actually be matching our needs. And we'll see how this actually works or doesn't work later, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, this is working. Gleba just got... Oh, because this is not working, because we have not delivered anything from Fulgora. Because this is not happening. Right. Okay, this should be expandable now. Again. And this is working full pelt. This is actually working. We actually have some biochambers ready. Perfect. This is actually working. We are just waiting for some deliveries from Fulgora, which are not gonna happen until I repair the platform. And why is this not dropping anything? Why is this full? Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't need steel. I don't need iron. What do I do with iron plates at this rate? What can I use this for? Obviously plenty of things. What is the most resource intensive? I don't need iron chest. That's an issue. Can't offload. I can't offload iron, so I'm stuck with iron and have no space for copper. Shoot. Right. Force drop that. Yeah, this should be sorted into correct. Yep, perfect. This will just start some copper production. I have no idea what to do with the ice. Apparently we do. Apparently we do know. Not as many as I hoped. Also, we do have plenty of ice right there. Anyway. Am I requesting ice? No, no I'm not. That's fine. I actually have nothing to do with ice. Unless this is actually working. What's my power infrastructure? That's the question. Yeah, we have plenty and plenty of power. This is just a non-issue. At least we're grabbing copper. How do I solve this better? I mean, steel production is pointless at this moment. I need stones to be producing that. I need plenty of items to be figuring that out. Oh, Vulcanus Gleba just got... I think everything that is important is dropped from here. Do you need anything more? Yes, things that you are just not gonna get, so let's just go to Gleba. You are waiting for plenty of things, but you are actually gonna get them delivered. Okay, that's fine. What do you need? Yeah, you need plenty of things that you are just not gonna get. Stop this. I think this is already stopped. Yeah, output full. That's fine. This will be eventually. This is already output full. Or should be output full in a moment. So that's kind of pointless. This is steel and copper. And we have a significant copper production right now. Not perfect, but a significant. Alright, let's rebuild that. How's my... I thought we are making more copper. 3 per second. Where is this going? There's like barely anything here. Oh. We'll probably be getting most of the copper at the very end of the chain. Also, bioflux production. Not as good as I would hope. Okay, we have no steel production, no iron production to speak of. This is somewhat going. This is absolutely ripping. Yeah, okay, so pretty much all of the mash, all of the fruits are being produced into mash. That's great. This is working not even remotely as intended. This is still overproducing. I guess one solution to that. Get another lab. I mean, if I have them, I could as well use them. Let me just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 3 times 6 is 8. 18, sorry. 3 times 6 is 18. This is making... this is making 6 and a third of an eye per second. This is using half of an eye per second. And this is using efficiency modules specifically. Why is this getting bonus production? Where is this getting bonus production from? Because this is having 3 efficiency modules. Energy consumption negative 40%. Stack size 50, rocket capacity 50. Why am I getting bonus production? And how much bonus production I'm actually having? Yeah, that's... egg. And about the egg recipe. What the? There's no information about biochamber bonus production. Biochamber. Yeah, there's plastic bar productivity, biolab, biochamber, bioflux processing. No information about any bonus production there. This is empty of any modules, but is getting bonus production anyway. Productivity plus 50%. Why? How? Okay, don't know. Honestly, this is kinda stupid in my opinion, but I'm not a... I think you dropped everything that's important. So you can go back to Vulcanus and just load up on stuff. Nope, actually, you know what? You can stop on Gleba and maybe... this should be imported from Gleba. I have a total of 0 spoilage on the planet. Oh, shoot. That's less than perfect. Let's have that exchanged from spoilage to carbon. Carbon is 50 per, so that's 2400. Destruction requested. Control C. Please load me up with carbon instead. We have no carbon to speak of either. That's an interesting issue to have. Okay, you know what? I think I'll be figuring that out next time around, because I am, again, 5 hours in. This is taking me way, way more longer than expected. We have started Aquilo. I just need to start getting my shit fixed. And this is just not gonna happen around here. I just won't be able to do this right now. It will take hours to actually produce. So, as we'll be doing that, that will be that for today. Thank you for joining me for the stream. Next stream is planned for Monday. That's Baldur's Gate. Wednesday is Baldur's Gate again. Factorio in a week. We'll be sorting this system later then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day and have fun. Bye-bye.